Hello everyone, Martin Tyler here, Alan Smith with me as usual. Big welcome to you to today's game. Our match today, Hanover, and they play Bayern Munich. And we'll be looking at Bayern Munich now.
Well, they haven't been quite at it so far. They're in mid-table, and that's a disappointment. I look at the performances of some of their players, and they haven't been able to reach the levels that you would expect from them.
I know, Alan, they've been working on the defensive aspects of their game. Long overdue, you might think. They still have the worst defensive record that they're bringing here into this game.
Yeah, you don't have to have great individuals to be a good defence, and I think it's just a case of communication at times that's let them down.
This is the 11 fielded by Hanover for this fixture. Julian Korb starts, despite looking shaky in recent games, and a partnership with these two strikers up front. Bayern Munich's lineup. Looking at the lineup, he's got all the components in place, hasn't he, the manager, for the pressing style of play that's been a feature of his team.
Yep, and many an opponent has found it difficult to cope with. If your touch isn't spot on against this aggressive type of closing down, you're going to lose it in dangerous areas.
Thiago. Now Ribéry. Lewandowski. Incisive pass. Well, he has cleared the danger. Josip Drmic. Milivojevic. They might have played him in here. Araguchi. And it's with Robin. David Alaba. Müller. Goretzka. Robert Lewandowski. Just a heavy touch, the opposition could take the ball away. Pulido. This is an exercise in patience as they try to get an opening. And that goalkeeper can just saunter out and pick that up. Thomas Müller. Robert Lewandowski. Thiago. Signal given for Bayern Munich, it's their throw. Now Gnabry. Goretzka. Now with Thomas Müller. Shots on here. That's a decent stop, but not perhaps one for the top 10.
No, but he was on his toes, wasn't he? He was ready for it.
Trying to catch the opposition out with a short corner. Looking for Robin. Decent opportunity there, but it was easy in the end for the goalkeeper.
Well, I don't know what was wrong there, whether he took his eye off the ball. He certainly didn't connect with it how he should have.
Well, here's an opportunity with the ball over the top. Well, the wide man can show his skills here. That's safely away. Oh, that would have looked great if it had flown in, but in the end it didn't fly very close at all.
No, he looked a bit embarrassed after that effort.
David Alaba. On to Müller. Thomas Müller. Trying to stretch the opposition, using the wider areas here. Lewandowski. Now they've got the ball back. What can they do from here? Home team have some work to do. Just the keeper to beat. Crafting the through pass. Well, that's the keeper's ball from the moment the cross left his foot.
Bayern Munich with plenty of backers to get the victory today.
Goretzka. Lovely ball. Robin. Real opening now. Well, safe hands from the goalkeeper there. Not the most demanding save, but it had to be made.
Yeah, easy though to take it a little easy, take your eye off the ball.
Thomas Müller. Robert Lewandowski.
And it's with Robin. Well, they pressed well to win the ball back. Milivojevic.
Pulido.
Steered through. Ooh, it's close, Alan. Offside is given.
He's quick enough. He doesn't need to do that. The manager won't be too happy with that.
Joshua Kimmich.
Arjen Robben.
Couldn't keep it that time, Arjen Robben.
Referee sees that as a foul, and it is a free kick.
We've got a corner here, that could pose some problems.
Well, no wonder he's such a popular player. His skill is great, but his self-control...
To take the lead. That's a high-class header and a world-class save.
Well, you could argue it was a good height for him, but what reflexes, what agility he showed there.
Threaded through by Lewandowski. It was a promising situation. They could have made more of that. Got the ball, and they're going at the opposition with speed. Goretzka.
Thomas Müller.
Trying to thread a pass through, but not successful. Keeps it going well. A great chance to go in front. Dangerous pass, I think, with the keeper pushing it away.
And the ball's gone out for a corner.
Swung in from the corner. It's bounced back off the bar. Now Gnabry being pressed here.
Fine margins down there. Woodwork playing its part, but if they keep on playing like this, I think the goal will soon come.
Robert Lewandowski.
There's a dangerous feel to this attack. It's look Lewandowski. Ribéry. Opportunity here.
Oh, that's great work by the goalkeeper.
And they're looking good when they get the ball out wide, as they've done here.
Thiago. Lewandowski.
Goretzka. That's his game, isn't it? Intercepting. Looking for a through ball. Saw the goal and went for it. And that's gone out for a corner, clear cut. And an opportunity now, maybe.
Yeah, the crowd sensing momentum is with their team here.
He's put in the corner. There's a chance, really, of getting into a scoring position there. He's got his shot off now. It's a drive of some power, but off target.
Yeah, unlucky. Didn't quite get set for that one.
Thomas Müller. Thiago. Now Gnabry.
Throw in to come. Oh, he's cut that out well read.
Doing well to keep the ball.
Good strong tackle. Kevin Wimmer.
Pulido.
Haraguchi. Must take the lead here. Oh, charged down. Milivojevic. Shot on! The shot gets blocked.
Thiago.
Saw the ball, went for it. Haraguchi. As soon as they've lost the ball, they put the high press into operation, and it looks good. And it's with Robin. Thiago. Goretzka. Maybe just kicked it a little bit there, and pass goes straight to the opposition. Milivojevic. The shot's on! And Neuer saves comfortably. It's a very good interception. Can he pick somebody out with his pullback? Wonderful reflexes to make the save from close range. Corner given.
And the added time will amount to 3 minutes at least.
I think the cross is on. It's a good cross. Oh, they've gone and got it now, and maybe an opportunity.
Josip Drmic. Ball back with Bayern Munich.
Oh, he's good at cutting those passes out in that.
And there is the half-time whistle. 0-0 at the break.
Well, here we are at half-time with the two teams locked together. A good game that has exposed the poor side of the visitors defending, but they can attack as well.
Yeah, not many chances really to look back on in that first half. Just wonder if the second will be the same.
It's Bayern Munich getting the second half underway. They're strong in the wide positions of Bayern. Milivojevic. That's gone out for a throw-in. It's a quick break. And shoots! Shot blocked here. Serge Gnabry. Lewandowski. Robin can whip it in now. Well, it is a chance to relieve some of the pressure here by simply having the ball. Threads it through. Oh, he could be in. Going for goal!
First goal is always a crucial goal, and they've just got it. And for the underdogs, a joyous moment.
It's a brilliant moment. What they've got to do is calm down now and settle and make sure they don't give away anything silly.
And that's a goal well worth analysing again. And that has opened the scoring. 1-0 here. Thiago really working hard to be the controlling influence of this team.
Can almost hear his mind, his brain ticking over down there.
Patience is the name of the game at the moment.
Very straightforward save for the goalkeeper. Milivojevic. And they've got a man out wide. Oh, that's good defending.
Thomas Müller.
Goretzka.
Robert Lewandowski.
Frank Ribéry. Thiago. Now Robin. Thiago! We're level again with the Bayern equaliser.
They just upped the tempo to get that goal.
He took the chance with absolute precision, Alan.
Wasn't an easy one either, that, Martin, but he made it look so.
And here is another angle on that goal. So away we go at 1-1. Milivojevic. Threading it through. Gonna try his luck. A chance for his second goal of the match. And the goalkeeper determined not to be beaten a second time.
Yeah, I think he was disappointed how he got beaten the first, so made amends there.
Well, I like the look of this attack. And that's what the defenders love, to see a goalkeeper come out like that. Joshua Kimmich.
Robert Lewandowski.
Here's Ribéry. Quick-witted and quick in his movement too, to intercept there. And here's the shot. Well, the score stayed level. They had a chance to change that.
Thiago.
Well, this could be dangerous in a wide position. Sloppy work, really. Goretzka trying to thread a pass through. He's got his shot off now. Well, he hit it well enough.
Yeah, maybe just a bit off balance there, actually.
Well, there are other options from the bench.
Goretzka. Given away by Rudy.
Past one defender.
Now, this is an interesting attack. Goal kick now. No apologies for focusing on this fella.
He is. He's managed to carve out plenty of shooting opportunities. Really has tested the keeper and got himself a goal.
Thiago.
And 20 minutes to go.
Robert Lewandowski.
Here's Kingsley Coman. Well, could have got through there, but the defender was absolutely on top of his game. It's time for the substitutes, I think, and the substitution for the home team here. Well, it's going to be a substitution now. Arjen Robben.
Thiago.
Goretzka.
Sebastian Rudy. That's a turnover in play.
Neatly intercepted. Bayern playing well now.
Really in the clear now, in on goal.
The keeper might be needed again. He didn't hang on to the ball. Just over quarter of an hour left on my watch.
Oh, the fans know full well they're lucky not to be behind here. They can't keep conceding chances like that.
This is an exercise in patience as they try to get an opening.
That's an easy cutout for the opposition, saw the pass coming.
Well, that's relieved some of the pressure as the defender clears his lines out of play. Sebastian Rudy.
Thiago. Lewandowski. Goretzka.
Coman.
Now Robben.
Shots on here. Any danger to the goal has gone with that clearance. Thiago.
Goretzka. Rudy.
Coman.
Thiago. Goretzka. It's Kimmich.
Thiago. Important challenge now, he must get the ball away.
Well, he clears the danger. Break quickly when they get possession. Quick-witted and quick in his movement too to intercept there.
He has cleared it well. Bayern Munich given the throw. Thiago.
A little bit risky, this manoeuvre of dropping off, because the ball will keep coming at them and they won't be able to get out.
Dermich.
Room now out on the wing.
Well, space to get the cross in.
They've defended with great organisation to get possession back after being under pressure for some time. Probing with the pass. Real chance. Oh, it's got to be. What a save and what a time to make it in such a tight game.
Well, he's kept his team in it, and who knows, they might go up the other end now and score the winner.
Here it is, the level of support. It's fantastic. Fantastic.
These fans seem on a mission today to come out here and do their very best to engineer a win.
Goretzka. Lewandowski. Goretzka. Must take the lead here. No! What a miss!
Well, so late in the match, he would have hit in the headlines if it had took that one away.
Striving really hard for the goal that surely will give them the victory here, but the time is against them. Now Rodriguez, and the ball has gone up to indicate 3 added minutes. Josip Dermich.
Haraguchi.
Dermich.
He's given it away.
Coman. Rodriguez.
Robben. James Rodriguez.
Looking a problem until the clearance was made.
Goretzka.
But that's it, it's over. And it's over with...
It's a privilege to be here today for this very special fixture. The interest has been enormous. Every time they meet each other, these two teams, it is a very special day. Hello again, everybody. I'm Martin Tyler. Alan Smith is with me, and we're looking at two teams who got a chance, I believe, of winning the DFB Pokal. It's the round of 16, of course, and here we go.
It's Stuttgart in our main match today, and they play Bayern Munich. What we've got in this game, of course, is two real rivals, and that can bring the best out of both of them.
What I admire about Lewandowski, Alan, is he wasn't sort of catapulted straight to the top level. He's worked his way up and shown. I'm sure people said, oh, he won't score at this level, he won't score at that level. He just kept on scoring.
And I think as a centre-half, you think you've got him in your pocket, and then all of a sudden he'll pop up, find that bit of space, took the chance away.
It's Stuttgart. We can look at their lineup now. Well, we think, Alan, it'll be a 4-5-1 formation, which can look a bit negative.
Yeah, but you look at the players in that five, that midfield five, and I think a couple at least will be trying to support the lone frontman.
Bayern Munich's lineup.
One thing to look out for from this team today is the way they try and win the ball back within seconds of losing it.
Yeah, and they don't do it individually. They get backed up by a teammate. They hunt in packs, and you've got to do that. You've got to do it with discipline.
Terrific entertainment on offer here, I'm sure, as the game gets underway.
Tight against the touchline, pretty clear that it was going to end up with a throw-in.
Thomas Müller.
Good work, really, to read the intention of the pass. Serge Gnabry.
Lewandowski.
The vision came from Thomas Müller. Ribéry. Shots on here. A real miscue here.
Now Gnabry. Now Robin.
They could pose some danger now.
Well, space to get the cross in.
They've defended with great organisation to get possession back after being under pressure for some time.
Mario Gomez.
Probing the pass.
He's got a chance to cross.
You can see the deflection there, corner. Look at it again, Alan, the effort on goal from Lewandowski. Corner swung in. Goalkeeper can only parry it out. It's a good cross. That's an easy stop by Manuel Neuer.
Lewandowski.
Could have been in, really, until the interception. Thomas Muller with a lovely ball. Well, the player's broken down now.
And that's really the way to get the ball out of the danger zone. Oh, time to get the cross now.
Gnabry. On to Lewandowski. He can put them in front. Magnificent from the goalkeeper.
Well, it's all about positioning and spreading his body. Top-class keeping.
That'll be a goal kick. Gonzalo Castro.
That's good movement forward here. And that's broken up by the defender before the cross could come in.
Thiago.
It's a very good interception.
Daniel Didavi.
Cleared away by the defender.
Now Gnabry. Thiago. Serge Gnabry. Trying to find a way through here, probing away.
Ribéry. It's Kimmich. Good defensive clearance there. Oh, he spotted the pass and cut it out. Lewandowski. And now we'll have a goal kick.
Shortly on your screens on AR Sports, of course, the Bundesliga fixture, Stuttgart, they'll be hosting Schalke.
Yeah, really looking forward to this one. I think we're going to see some good football.
They might have played him in here. Put into the middle. Keeper goes with a fist here. I think the wide man's got a chance here. There's space out near the touchline.
Daniel Didavi.
Castro. Trying to thread a pass through, but not successful. Goretzka. Ribéry. Good work, really, to read the intention of the pass. Now Ribéry. Lewandowski.
Mario Gomez.
Gomez.
Thiago.
Excellent vision from Thiago. Robin. Muller. Thiago can pull it back here to set up a chance. Good try. It was the post, though.
Thiago.
Getting forward well as a team now.
Joshua Kimmich.
Goretzka.
That's good support play from his teammates.
Robin must take the lead here. Goretzka. Thiago. Goretzka.
Oh, can he get it away here?
got the ball and they're going at the opposition with speed.
Daniel Didavi.
Gonzalo Castro.
And that goalkeeper can just saunter out and pick that up. Thomas Müller. On to Müller.
Thiago really working hard to be the controlling influence of this team.
Can almost hear his mind, his brain ticking over down there.
Beck. Daniel Didavi. Thomas Müller. Now Ribéry. Here's Ribéry.
Ribéry. Certainly getting the ball up the field, Lewandowski now.
Working hard just to see maybe a sight of goal. And that will end the threat, at least for the moment. Throw in for Bayern Munich. Thomas Müller. Mario Gomez. Gonzalo Castro.
They've got numbers in this attack, and it looks dangerous. Interception here.
Daniel Didavi.
An incisive pass. On the move and able to cut out the pass.
Robert Lewandowski.
Goretzka. Poor attempt at a pass, really.
Fourth official has indicated 3 more minutes.
Oh, he's cut that out well read.
Jerome Boateng. Ian Robert.
Lewandowski.
Castro. Saw the pass coming and got there first. And there is the half-time whistle, 0-0 at the break. It's a really big game in the tournament, this one, but we're halfway through it and the scores are level.
Yeah, and I think neither side really honestly can say that they deserve to be in front.
So here we are at the start of the second half. Bayern Munich kick off.
Ribéry can go in from here. It's unlike him, really, to play the ball straight to the opposition. Well, maybe the counter-attack is on here. Room now out on the wing.
Gonzalo Castro. Castro. Beck.
Put in from the wide area. There's still danger here after this half clearance.
Müller. Arjen Robben.
Well, that first half from Robert, good vision. Gomez. Got to be. Well, he hit it well enough.
Yeah, maybe just a bit off balance there, actually.
And it's gone out for a throw. Andreas Beck.
Gomez.
Maybe the cross. Patience is the name of the game at the moment.
Keeper goes with a fist here. Well, the cross doesn't get past the first man.
Trying to find Mario Gomez.
It's not really away. Poor clearance. And now the shot!
And it's with Robin. Insua. Emiliano Insua.
And they've spread it out wide here. Oh, that's good defending.
Well, the game can be influenced so often by substitutes. The home team are going to perhaps gamble on that working for them now. That's a foul, free kick. And the manager's decided for a change of personnel.
Quick-witted and quick in his movement too to intercept there.
There's going to be a throw-in after that tackle. Robert Lewandowski. It's gone out for a throw. Holger Badstuber. Insua. Daniel Didavi.
Plenty of width for the team to attack into.
Ball goes out of play here quite clearly. An attempted pass, but not a good one. Sebastian Rudy.
Goretzka. That's his game, isn't it? Intercepting. Here's a chance to go down the outside of the opposition.
Spaced across the ball now.
Didavi! Oh, really close. Great technique there.
Oh, there's no finer sight than when you get that right. Unlucky.
Muller. Goretzka. Now Ribéry.
Bayern Munich given the throw. Sebastian Rudy. Lewandowski. He can't keep it on the pitch, it's gone out for a throw. Mario Gomez.
Interception here. He's got some room out here in the wide position.
Well, the assistant has signalled it's a throw, not a corner. Emiliano Insua.
Put them in front. In with the header. And a good position, but he's put it wide.
Yeah, it's a good chance. Not sure if that came off his shoulder, you know. Didn't look a clean connection.
Just a quick check on the clock, and there are 20 minutes to go. Goretzka.
Robert Lewandowski. It's going to be a substitution here for the home side.
Robin. Bit of space to go forward into with the ball. Challenge in sharp.
Daniel Didavi. Good defensive play, no cross, And no danger now. Well, there are other options from the bench.
Frank Ribéry.
Sebastian Rudy. Frank Ribéry. Robin.
Well, he's given the ball away. Lovely, incisive pass. And he takes it on. Good connection, just off target, over the top.
Yeah, that has flown off his foot.
And the player replaced is Ribéry. David Alaba. Sebastian Rudy.
Lewandowski. In behind the defenders. Real chance. It's opened up. Wonderful reflexes to make the save from close range. Corner given, and they'll be hoping to get this set piece right for a goal that will put them into the lead. Short corner. No nonsense defending from him. Gomez.
Daniel Didavi.
Room now out on the wing.
Good position for the cross. Now we have a corner to come via that deflection.
Wonderful supporters at this football club.
Well, it just makes for an extremely special sight, this.
It's wonderful work from the goalkeeper again from the header.
Well, he was on his toes, he was very fit. Good stop.
10 minutes left of regular time.
Sebastian Rudy.
Crafting the through pass.
Robin.
Robin! That's a good block. Tight scenario here on the ball.
Daniel Didavi.
They've got the ball back by that interception.
Sebastian Rudy.
Serge Gnabry. Lewandowski. Goretzka. Coman. Bit of space for him. Now out on the wing. Shots on! And that is quite a wild effort at goal, although he got good contact on the ball. Made a quick interception.
And that'll be a free kick for Bayern Munich.
Well, that looked a bit naughty from up here, but not to the referee, who's got a better view down at pitch level, of course.
Yeah, I think next time, if he fouls, he will book him, but just having a word instead.
Here's a chance to whip it in. Rudy. Müller. Gnabry. He's got his shot off now. Now an opportunity for Bayern from this late corner to maybe win the match. Gone short with the corner. I think he saw the look from the other player and saw where the pass was going and read it. They've lost the ball and the counter-attack could be there. Müller. Coman.
Rodriguez. Daniel Didavi.
Oh, this could be dangerous in a wide position. Oh, you hate to see that for the player. He's going to be on the sidelines for a little while now, I think. Looks like a pulled muscle.
And now the goalkeeper can maybe think about starting an attack. A terrific game, it's finished level after 90 minutes. Will it be decided in extra time? It's a test now of the team's fitness as well as their footballing ability as we go into extra time.
Clever ball. What an opportunity if he picks out the right man. He has scored! Well, a certain amount of relief, I think, from the players as well as the fans. A lot of times they've come close. It looked like it was going to be one of those days. But now they lead, eventually 1-0.
David Alaba, Thomas Müller.
Lovely, incisive pass.
That's a straightforward piece of work for the goalkeeper.
That's his game, isn't it? Intercepting.
Oman. Insua. Mario Gomez. Aogo. In quickly. Sebastian Rudy.
Robert. Slipped through.
Oh, too early. Offside. Gentner. Aogo.
Gives it away. Müller. Well, that's not so much an interception as a poor pass. With great vision here. He's through here. Can he do it? Some players who get a goal in a match almost feel that their job is done and don't often add to their tally. Maybe he's one of those because he really should have scored again here.
Yeah, I mean, the best strikers are hungry for more, aren't they? They don't ease off, but that seemed to be the situation there. I think he lost a bit of concentration.
Maybe just kicked it a little bit there, and pass goes straight to the opposition.
Thomas Müller. Sebastian Rudy.
Müller.
Defender has to be quick.
They can be quick on the break now. Plenty of width for the team to attack into. Must score! One in front, they would be a lot more comfortable if they were two in front, and they really could have been.
Yeah, might they look back on that with a bit of regret, because that was a great chance to extend the lead, wasn't it?
2 more minutes to be played then, added time.
The vision came from Thomas Müller.
Oman. He's got a chance to cross.
Routine for the keeper.
Just a reminder of the regulations. "15 minutes remaining now of extra time.
Saw the pass coming and got there first. Good vision here. It's broken down and they'll have to try again. Alaba. Rudy. An incisive pass. Steered through.
Gomez.
Got the opposition backpedaling a little bit. It's a good place to win the ball here. Couldn't keep it.
Sebastian Rudy.
On to Muller. Here's Kingsley Coman. Muller. Real chance. Well, they managed to dig themselves out of a pretty deep hole then. It was a great chance, I thought, but they're safe again. Gnabry. The equaliser here. Oh, the goalkeeper's kept his side in front here.
Well, you could argue that's what he's there for. That's his job, but what a save.
Short corner. Clever feet there to go inside his man. Proper tackle that. Souza. Gentner.
All that we've got left in this second period of extra time is 6 minutes.
Can they hang on to this one-goal lead? The fans are trying to play, slipping it through. Gomez.
Could whip it in from here.
Well, that's the keeper's ball from the moment the cross left his foot. Now that's a throw.
And 4 minutes remaining in this second period of extra time.
That's a good spot by the defender.
Bayern Munich still chasing an equaliser. Sebastian Rudy.
Müller. Here's Kingsley Coman. Müller. Coman. Rudy. Trying to get the ball.
Augo.
Well, suddenly they could be on the counter-attack. They're still going towards goal quickly. He's going to try it.
Just the one goal in it, but they've got a corner and a chance to add to that one-goal advantage very late in this match.
Good screening, and he's kept the ball. All about picking the right pass now as he cuts it back. He's had a real go. It's a decent effort, that, with plenty of sting in it.
Yeah, not far away. He really did fizz it, didn't he?
It is time for the match. Martin Tyler here to describe it for you with my good friend Alan Smith.
Yeah, hi there, Martin. Walking into the ground today, I've just got that feeling it's going to be a really good afternoon.
And here we've got for you Eintracht Frankfurt, and they play Bayern Munich. The expectations at Bayern Munich, of course, are of the highest calibre. They normally romp their league and obviously make a big splash in Europe as well, but this time they're looking a shadow of their former selves.
Well, a lot of points still to play for, but they've been less than impressive, haven't they? Still time to make amends, but I don't know, a lot of ground to make up now.
Let's check on the Eintracht Frankfurt team for you. Jonathan de Guzman starts, looking to recover his form.
And a partnership with these two strikers up front.
Bayern Munich's lineup. Manuel Neuer starts in goal. David Alaba starts with Jerome Boateng in central defence. Thiago plays alongside Leon Goretzka in the middle of the park. Robert Lewandowski is the main striker today. Everything ready for the kickoff.
Well, they've got the ball back now in the middle of the field. Müller. Now with Robert.
Good position for the cross. Needs to be very nippy. Out of harm's way, out for a throw.
Arjen Robben. Lewandowski.
Thomas Müller.
Arjen Robben. It's Kimmich. Ribéry. It's Lewandowski. And shoots!
No, the opportunity didn't really manifest itself, and it's a goal kick.
He's undoubtedly one of my favourite players, Thomas Müller. Wholehearted and roundly talented as well.
Well, he's loving this competition. Really is scoring for fun so far.
Decided to put the cross in. No, it's offside, and it looks as though they might be in to score.
Thiago.
Cleverly done.
Well, that was a chance to really get in at the goalkeeper, running off the defender, but he's run offside.
Goretzka.
Thomas Müller. Thiago. Lewandowski. Now Gnabry.
Goretzka.
Could be dangerous.
The shot's on!
Oh, charged down. Bayern Munich given the throw. Thomas Müller. David Alaba. Thiago. Robert Lewandowski.
Goretzka. On to Müller.
A lot of defenders between them and the goal, but they still got the ball.
Gnabry.
Good width in the attack here, looking for a cross at the end of it.
Gnabry. On to Lewandowski. He could cross it now. A good run towards the near post.
And that will clear the danger. Thomas Müller.
Rebic. Well, that's the keeper's ball from the moment the cross left his foot.
Thomas Müller. Lewandowski.
Goretzka. It's Lewandowski. This with a chance to go into the lead now. Keeper controls it, never looked like bouncing off him.
Yeah, it made it look easy, but his positioning did that for him.
Bayern Munich winning the ball back.
Goretzka.
Robert Lewandowski. Crisp defending there. Da Costa.
Rebic. Whipped in from the wide area.
Well, he's cleared the danger.
And it's Robert. Goretzka.
Robert Lewandowski.
Bayern playing well now. Good work, really, to read the intention of the pass. Well, maybe the counter-attack is on here.
Da Costa.
Able to make a good interception. Salcedo. Good vision. Rebic. Here's a chance to go down the outside of the opposition. Any danger to the goal has gone with that clearance. Not a great tackle, I must say.
It's yellow from the ref.
Oh, without question.
Look again, Alan, at this, the slide tackle that went wrong.
Well, he's gone to ground, and whenever that happens, you're going to get penalised. Poor challenge. Where it's a promising position. Got to try and test the keeper here.
Has a go here! Decided to take the shot on from the free kick.
I think he's trying to catch the keeper out there, who might not have been expecting a shot.
Müller. It's Kimmich.
Thiago.
Goretzka.
Lewandowski.
Neatly intercepted. Crafting the through pass.
Well, that was a chance to really get in at the goalkeeper, running off the defender, but he's run offside. Thomas Müller.
And here comes Robben. Couldn't keep it that time, Arjen Robben.
De Guzman. De Guzman. Not rushing it here. Moving from one side to the other. Time to get the ball in.
It's an excellent cross.
Well, it was considered controlled attacking play, but it's come to nothing in the end. Good distance to the clearance then.
Goretzka.
Thiago. Lewandowski.
Müller. Robben. It's Kimmich. He's aiming for the front post. It's not a... Well, it was a foul, and he's given the free kick. They could have got through there, but the defender was absolutely on top of his game. He's got it away, and that's what you have to do. Opportunity in a wider area. He could cross it now. Delivered into the box. So that means it's a corner now.
They've had to do a lot of defending, this team, over the last, 10-15 minutes, but on the front foot they could go ahead here.
He's put in the corner. No supply, no influence for Robert Lewandowski.
Yeah, you can only say it must get better from a quality player. To have this few touches is really unlike him.
Robert Lewandowski. Thomas Müller. Thiago. Lewandowski.
Correct. Excellent vision. Robin. But he's caught offside. And you see what he's trying to do. It's all about the timing of the run.
Just failed to look across the line.
Da Costa. I think the wide man's got a chance here. There's space out near the touchline. It's good vision to be able to switch the play there. That's out of danger there with that clearance. Excellent work with the tackle. Robin. He's got his shot off now. You can see what he was trying to do, opening up his body to place it, but he's placed it wide, sadly for him.
Well, frustration from the manager, but by the same token, his team are playing well. They might have gone ahead there, but they'll get another chance.
And that's across the field to try and switch the play. Ian Robin.
Goretzka. Thiago really working hard to be the controlling influence of this team.
You can almost hear his mind, his brain ticking over down there.
Goretzka.
An opening, but definitely haven't cleared the danger yet.
Well, they managed to dig themselves out of a pretty deep hole then. It was a great chance, I thought, but they're safe again. Here's Renato Sanchez.
He's got it away. De Guzman.
He's spotted a teammate and he's got the technique. As good vision here. Oh, very easy for the goalkeeper there. On the move and able to cut out the pass.
Well, that is half-time. It's Bayern Munich getting the second half underway. Working hard just to see maybe a sight of goal. Safety first there.
Goretzka.
Here's Renato Sanchez.
Read the play well. It's a good cross. Quick reaction time here from the goalkeeper. Shots on here. Great goalkeeper, great save.
Well, he shouldn't have had a prayer there, but he's so agile, this keeper.
Corner played in. Defender did well to get. Has a go here.
Well, the goalkeeper given catching practice from long range, really.
Goretzka.
Renato Sanchez. Robert Lewandowski.
Lewandowski.
Thiago. And coming away with the ball, Eintracht Frankfurt.
Here's a chance to go down the outside of the opposition. Well, then it goes. Shooting chance.
Done well to get it wide. Not done so well with the delivery from the wide areas. It's Kimmich. Robert Lewandowski. Renato Sanchez. Thiago.
Goretzka.
Lewandowski. There's some potential in this move.
Well defended, not just getting across, he thought quickly as well. I think the wide man's got a chance here. There's space out near the touchline.
There'll be a throw now after the tackle. Wallace.
Salcedo.
It's a very good interception.
The shot's on! It's a difficult technique, and he didn't quite catch it.
Yeah, fair play for taking it on. Takes a bit of confidence to do that.
Closing him down. Throw-in coming up. Here's Renato Sanchez. Thiago.
Putting the opposition under a bit of pressure here, Bayern, with this attack. Shot's on!
Shot blocked here. Well, he's taken a touch there off the defender. It will be a corner.
He's got the technique to deal with the press.
And it's been an hour of very good football here. We've still got 30 more minutes to go, and I'm sure we're going to enjoy that as well.
Well, he's read that, hasn't he, and made the interception. Made it look easy, actually.
And here comes Robben. Here's Renato Sanchez.
Saw the pass coming and got there first.
Not much cover about.
And the referee says, that's a free kick. Rebic. Bit of space for him, now out on the wing.
And here comes Robben. Thiago.
Just a mistake, really. He's not even asked too much of the opponent. It's just a mishit pass. Lewandowski. Goretzka. Letting the shot go! And the goalkeeper has done well to stop that one. Oh, he spotted the pass and cut it out. Goretzka. Good vision.
The big hitters have hit again. They go in front. And with their attacking prowess, no one's surprised here. It's just a matter of who's going to score the goals. You know they are going to score, and they've got so many different ways of breaking down the opposition.
Replay confirming for us here that the goalkeeper did get a touch, but not strong enough to keep the ball out of his net.
Well, he is his own harshest critic, this lad, and he'll blame himself for that, I think, having got a touch.
So it's Bayern Munich in front.
And the referee has given the free kick. Well, time is ticking away. It's time for a change, and here it comes. Still 20 minutes to go. Arjen Robben. Rafinha.
Arjen Robben, not rushing it here. Moving from one side to the other. Assistant looking very confident about that one. He flagged, the referee gave the offside.
Goretzka.
He's having a ball with the ball, Alan.
Yeah, he's doing all sorts of things with it for his team. He's really an important member at the heart of that side down there.
Thiago. Here's Rafinha. Thiago. Goretzka. Gnabry. Goretzka. The shot's on! Well, they're waltzing through again. So much attacking confidence, another goal, they're 2 up now. All the prospects here are of more goals to come. They're the most exciting team that you could ever wish to watch, and they never really disappoint you. They make chances, but most importantly, they take their chances. Their efficiency in front of goal is phenomenal. Just widen the margin here to 2-0. Neatly intercepted. Not been the best of Bayern Munich today, but they're in the winning position, Alan.
Yeah, and when you're not at your best, it's important to win. We know that.
And here's the shot. Got to it somehow.
What a stop. That was heading right into the corner.
Corner, Bayern Munich. Gone short with the corner. Thiago.
Jerome Boateng. David Alaba.
Gnabry. On to David Alaba.
Now Gelson Fernandes. Well, the ref could have stopped it there. Eintracht wanted to play on. They do play on. Gelson Fernandes.
Rebic. Played down the wing, keeping the wide attack going. Da Costa.
Supporting player alongside.
Still got a bit to do, but this is promising. Could get a goal back here. Back off the bar. Dangerous pass, I think, with the keeper pushing it away.
Well, the keeper might argue he had that covered because when it hits the bar or the post, that's not actually a part of the goal, is it?
Gelson Fernandes. Room for the cross.
Oh, very easy for the goalkeeper there. Renato Sanchez. Goretzka.
Robert Lewandowski.
Thiago. Ribéry. Now Robin. Lewandowski. No time for an extra touch after the tackle. It's out of harm's way. Goretzka. Now with Robin. And in he goes with the tackle. Salcedo. Cleverly done. Rebic.
Could have got hurt in that incident, but he jumped out of the way of the sliding tackle.
That's surely their last chance to get something from this game.
Doesn't look like it's going to happen, does it?
Renato Sanchez. Thiago. Lewandowski. Able to cut that out with some sharp movement. Gives it away.
Now Rafinha.
Here's Renato Sanchez. Can really get at the opposition here. Thiago, and that's a goal. Bayern Munich. Replay confirming for us here that the goalkeeper did get a touch but not strong enough to keep the ball out of his net.
Well, he is his own harshest critic, this lad, and he'll blame himself for that, I think, having got a touch.
Well, it's a tough game for the team that are trailing. They're out of the contest, really. They're just playing for pride.
Well, the referee has brought it to a halt here, and Bayern Munich have won the game. A very, very strong performance from the winning team today. They'll be delighted with not just the result, but the way they achieved it.
Yeah, they all stuck together, and you just wonder how far this team can go. At the moment, it looks as if they can go far.
Arjen Robben, rated here for his performance today by Alan Smith.
Oh, lots of energy, lots of quality, and a good goal, along with plenty of chances.
It's a great view for us, the commentators, as we welcome you to this marvellous stadium in Munich, the Allianz Arena. And Alan Smith enjoying the view as much as me, Martin Tyler. It's Bayern Munich today against Leipzig. Well, when you're a forward and you come into a new club, you know from your own experience, Alan, you want to make a good start. Here's his chance. It's his start today.
Yeah, a goal here would certainly help his cause. It would relax him. You don't want to go 3, 4, 5 games not having found the back of the net.
Bayern Munich's lineup. Manuel Neuer starts in goal. David Alaba starts with Jerome Boateng in central defence. Leon Goretzka starts. He was the player of the game, the man of the match the last time they played. Robert Lewandowski is the main striker today.
Leipzig's lineup is this. Two banks of four, 4-4-2.
Yeah, how it always used to be. Don't see it quite so often these days, but that's a classic formation and really capable of causing problems here today.
Bayern Munich look a really good side these days. They're gunning for another win after that away victory against Eintracht Frankfurt.
Yeah, great day, 3-0 win, but probably have to come back down to earth with a draw here.
So the start of the game, and Bayern Munich looking very much up for this. Arjen Robben slipping it through. Robert Lewandowski! Oh, no scraps for the attackers to feed on from the goalkeeper that time. Hung on to the ball well. Saw the pass coming and got there first. Trying to switch on the attacking power in this situation. The shot's on! And the goalkeeper with a textbook save and keeps the ball in his grasp. The referee's going to take action here. Well, that's going to be the first booking, isn't it, of the match, Alan?
Well, early on in matches, quite often referees, they don't like to book players, but this ref had no hesitation.
Bruma. Guided through. Looking for teammates in the middle. It's not really away from the threat here. Thiago. Thomas Müller. Excellent interception. And here they are on the attack. No cross, good block. Arjen Robben. Goretzka. Well, there's one for him to chase in behind. Robben, sloppy work. Well, you have to play it the way you're facing sometimes, even if you're facing your goalkeeper all that distance away. Probing away, trying to find room for a shot maybe. Forsberg, quick-witted and quick in his movement too to intercept there. And here comes Robben. It's Kimmich. Still got a bit to do, but this is promising. Robert Lewandowski! Robert Lewandowski, well, at long last, Alan, he's finally scored.
Well, he's broken his duck, Martin, and that will be a huge relief.
It's a classy goal, Alan.
Well, it's come in from a long way out, and from that angle, it's not always easy to finish.
Defenders caught out by it in the end. And we can see a slightly different viewpoint on it. Bayern Munich in the lead. Kevin Campbell. Bruma. Werner. Can't lose it here. Thiago. Goretzka. Well, maybe the counter-attack is on here. Müller. Cleverly done. Robben. He's got his shot off now. Shot blocked here. That's proper clearance. Well away from the danger zone. Thomas Müller. Goretzka. Forsberg. Break quickly when they get possession. They've kept the ball, but the counter-attack was the chance you felt, and it just faded away. That's an easy cutout for the opposition, saw the pass coming. It looked a good cross, but in the end, it was misleading. That's an easy stop by Manuel Neuer. Robert Lewandowski. Thiago. Lewandowski. Goretzka. Thomas Müller.
Well, this attack got a bit of menace to it.
Bit of a sprint for the goalkeeper, but he made it. It goes out wide again. Far too close, the cross to the keeper.
Serge Gnabry.
Guided through. It's broken down, and they'll have to try again. A low ball into the box. And that's into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Not the hardest thing he'll have to do today by any means.
Thomas Müller. Thiago.
Müller. Goretzka.
He has to be very quick. On to Müller. Lewandowski. Müller. He's coming forward with some danger. Thiago.
Ribéry. On to Lewandowski. Goretzka. Robin. And here's the shot. Forsberg. Anticipated the direction of the pass and was able to intervene.
Bruma. Kevin Campbell.
Good interception there.
Interesting to see what footwear the teams are going to actually use today, now that this rain is coming down. Might have to change what they originally started with.
Yeah, and I think sometimes with the lads wearing blades these days, you do see them slipping a bit more. And it might mean they have to change halfway through this match.
Thomas Müller.
Certainly wanting to find a teammate, but he's just found an opponent.
Moving the opposition around with these two players. And that's good support as they build this attack.
Looking a problem until the clearance was made.
Thiago. Robert Lewandowski. Looking for an opening with some good controlled build-up. Thiago.
Gnabry. Ribéry. Now with Thomas Müller.
Werner. Kevin Campbell.
He's given it away.
On to Müller.
It's Kimmich. Putting the opposition under a bit of pressure here, Bayern, with this attack.
I think the cross is on. They've defended with great organisation to get possession back after being under pressure for some time.
Arjen Robben. Goretzka. It's Thiago. Gnabry.
He has cleared it well. Bayern Munich are reasonable at this position, I think. I have seen them play better than this, and they know they can play better.
Opening them up with a through pass. It's not a cross that's caused the defence any problems, and certainly not the goalkeeper.
They will be very determined, today's visitors. They've had 3 defeats in a row. They'll be desperately hoping it's not going to be 4.
No, I just wonder about their tactics, whether away from home they might just try and keep things tight and make sure they defend that clean sheet.
Lewandowski. Thomas Müller.
Goretzka. Always thoughtful. Thiago, always positive.
Yeah, such a clever player with the ball, Martin.
Lewandowski.
No nonsense defending from him. And it's with Robin.
Well, the signal's gone up for 2 minutes.
Bruma.
Werner, surely the equaliser. Oh, really close, great technique there.
Oh, there's no finer sight than when you get that right. Unlucky.
Jerome Boateng.
Goretzka.
Well, the referee has signalled for half-time, and it's 1-0 here. So the start of the game, and Bayern Munich. Team's all set, and we're ready for the start of the second period.
Forsberg. Werner. Great hands.
Now Ribéry.
Thiago. Müller. Robin. Excellent vision. Werner.
Kevin Campbell.
Chance for the cross. Werner. And shoots! That is one of the great saves.
Had no right to stop that. Had no right to get a hand on it. What a stop.
In goes the corner. Good defensive clearance there.
Pressure really on yet another corner.
Well, here comes the corner. Werner! Splendid header, superb save.
Yeah, he got plenty behind that header as well. I think he thought he'd scored, but the keeper had other ideas.
Thomas Müller.
With 45 minutes gone, Alan, the first 45 minutes with his new club, how do you think he's done?
The opposition defence have marshalled him expertly so far. No.
Robin!
Well, that's great work by the goalkeeper. Kevin Campbell.
There's a dangerous feel to this attack. It's looking good from their point of view.
And that will be a goal kick. David Alaba.
Goretzka.
Lewandowski. And for you on EA Sports, take a note of this, the upcoming fixture for the away side in the Bundesliga.
That's a combination of skill and will to hold off the opposition. Good vision. Werner. Far too close. The cross to the keeper.
Alan, a player I know you admire a lot, Ivan Rakitic. He's got himself a new club. He has definitely moved to Manchester City.
Yeah, and I think both parties will be absolutely delighted. I think he'll have a successful career at his new club, and around £45 million. I think that's money well spent.
It's a useful position, this, for the free kick. And the manager, Alan, is making this change here. Substitution will take place.
He wasn't really at it. The defenders had the better of him all day long, and very few chances for the player.
Had a crack! That's a corner for Leipzig.
Yeah, the crowd sensing momentum is with their team here.
He's put in the corner. Tried to keep it down, but couldn't quite manage it.
I thought he was going to score there. I thought he should have scored.
Sebastian Rudy.
That's his game, isn't it? Intercepting. It's a quick break. What a chance now for Lewandowski. That's fine work from the goalkeeper against an opponent who certainly troubled him today.
Well, his teammates should be thanking him, because really the striker was favourite, and I thought he was going to score.
A short corner.
And it's going to be a throw here. Marcel Sabitzer.
Goretzka.
Sebastian Rudy.
Incisive pass. Ribéry. And shoots! And that's deflected behind. It will be a corner. Trying to catch the opposition out with a short corner. Lewandowski. And there's the cutback. Pressure really on yet another corner. It's short, the corner this time. All about picking the right pass now as he cuts it back. The shot gets blocked. Acuna. Werner. That's an excellent cross. Well, the header was going in, but it was pretty straightforward for the keeper to stop that happening.
Yeah, he's thrown his cap on that one, hasn't he, the keeper? Easy, mate.
Coman. Forsberg. Saw the pass coming and got there first. Coman.
Robert Lewandowski.
Bayern Munich given the throw. Not long left for Bayern Munich, who still edge it on the scoreline.
Yeah, they have been marginally better, nothing more than that.
He has cleared it well. Throw in for Bayern Munich. Here's Kingsley Coman. Goretzka. Goretzka. Short passes, but they're keeping the ball. Werner. Poulsen. Plenty of width for the team to attack into. Put in from the wide area. Gone for the header, and we love to see that, especially you, Alan, but you could head it much, much better than this one.
Well, you've got to be committed to those headers, and he wasn't quite.
Goretzka.
Sebastian Rudy. Famous football club with some famous players of the current generation, Bayern Munich. They have played.
Free kick here.
I think he'd love to shoot, but he can't from this angle. Got to get a good ball into the box.
Put in with a bit of whip. Shot on! That's hit the bar and it's still in play. Excellent interception. Quick-witted and quick in his movement too to intercept there.
Thought we got the equaliser then, and so did most of the crowd in this stadium, I think.
Maybe just kicked it a little bit there, and pass goes straight to the opposition. And on the clock, 8 more minutes. We've got the away manager indicating he wants to make a substitution now. Forsberg. Kevin Campbell. It's looking good, this move. And the interception is a vital one. It's noticeable that the home supporters are trying to help the team in this situation. They're encouraged by the lead, but they're fearful perhaps that this team might lose it.
Well, they won't want to give anything silly away. The opposition are chasing the ball, trying to get it back and trying to get back into this match.
And the manager deciding to go for it and bring on a new player. Goretzka. Kevin Campbell. 3 minutes. That's all that's left now. Got the ball and they're going at the opposition with speed. Great ball. Opposition slow to get back, so possibilities still on the counter-attack. Werner. The run through here in the end to the goalkeeper. Disappointment for them.
Robert Lewandowski.
Goretzka. It's lovely to watch the ball being passed with this sort of level of play, Alan.
It's the understanding, the technique, the movement, the weight of pass that's been so pleasing on the eye.
Kevin Campbell. It's so frustrating for them. They're on the attack, they can't break through. Thiago.
Goretzka.
Lewandowski.
Couldn't hold on to the ball, Bayern Munich.
And there it is, the final whistle confirming victory for Bayern Munich.
First game, always a special game. He's certainly a special player. It should be a special match, and it's live.
Hi everybody, Martin Tyler here along with Alan Smith, welcoming you to this big game today. Today's game is Hoffenheim and they play Bayern Munich. They're not always household names, the fullbacks, but I think this player, obviously, has got the potential to be one.
Yeah, we always talk about the attacking qualities of fullbacks these days, but what I like about this lad is he's an out-and-out defender, hard to get past.
Here's Hoffenheim's team for you. Marcus Alonso starts making his debut for the club.
And they've gone with two up front today.
Bayern Munich's line-up. Manuel Neuer starts in goal. Leon Goretzka starts, a midfielder in good form.
And they're going to go with one striker up front.
So here we go, we're underway here.
Oh, he's cut that out well read. Goretzka.
Thiago.
That's a good spot by the defender. Ricardo Golat. Goretzka. Kramaric.
Strong, fair challenge, balls out for a throw though. Marcos Alonso.
It's a good cross.
Intercepted the play, saw the pass coming.
Goretzka.
Müller. Patience is the name of the game at the moment.
Well, they look promising there in that wide area, but the defender's done well. They might have played him in here. Marcus Alonso. Well, then it goes.
That's a shame, because in the end, that'll go down as a poor cross, really.
Goretzka. Gabriel Jesus.
Müller.
Gabriel Jesus. It's Thiago. He's got his shot off now.
Stopped by Oliver Baumann.
Gabriel Jesus. Any danger to the goal has gone with that clearance.
Thiago.
Müller. Goretzka. And now the shot! A long way out, but in the end, a long way off the target.
Yeah, and you're going to do well to beat the keeper with that kind of effort.
Zielinski.
Marcos Alonso.
There's a dangerous feel to this attack. It's looking good from their point of view.
And that goalkeeper can just saunter out and pick that up. And it's gone out of play there.
Zielinski.
Well, I hope we get the same sort of game that we got in the reverse fixture when the team that's at home now won absolute thriller. Amazing.
It was, remember it vividly, and it could have gone either way.
Free kick here.
It's Liverpool who've been in the transfer market, and they had this target for some time, and they've got their man.
Well, he arrives with a reputation and a bit of a price tag now, around £50 million. Can he handle it?
And they get it away.
Here's Ribéry.
Well, this is where Arjen Robben loves to get involved and really go at the opposition.
Well, he's cleared the danger.
And they're looking good when they get the ball out wide, as they've done here. Almost got through, but the keeper picked it up in time.
Thomas Müller. Frank Ribéry could be dangerous. I love to see that, the referee playing the advantage.
Just read the intentions of the opposition there to make the interception.
Well, it's a tough place to visit this, but the away team today come here in good heart, Alan. They've won their last 2 games.
Yeah, they should be in good heart, and as you say, it won't be easy, but they're in impressive form.
Oh, he spotted the pass and cut it out.
And that's across the field to try and switch the play. It's Kimmich. Now Ribéry. Thomas Müller.
Gabriel Jesus.
Doing well to keep the ball.
Müller.
Here's Ribéry.
Thiago. Ribéry. They're great enough technically, Bayern, to keep possession in these circumstances. Ribéry.
They'll need to try and get the ball back now.
Zielinski. Kramaric.
Marcos Alonso. Moving the opposition around with these 2 players.
Put in from the wide area. With good vision. Coming forward is Frank Ribéry with the ball at his feet. Robben must take the lead here. Super reflexes from the goalkeeper.
So Bayern Munich have won a corner here.
They've lost the ball, and the counter-attack could be there.
Stopping the pass getting through with a good piece of anticipation. Thiago. Thomas Müller. Good reading of the play, anticipating the pass.
Going forward well. Looking for teammates in the middle.
And that will end the threat, at least for the moment.
They could have got through there, but the defender was absolutely on top of his game. threads it through. There was a chance, really, of getting into a scoring position then, but anything but. Ricardo Goulart.
Bayern Munich given the throw.
Goretzka.
Thomas Müller.
Gabriel Jesus.
Won it back with an interception. Now Gnabry.
Always thoughtful, Thiago, always positive.
Yeah, such a clever player with the ball, Martin.
Gabriel Jesus. Goretzka. Thiago. Shots on here. He's blocked the shot well. Müller. Thiago. Gabriel Jesus. Very good attack, broken up in the end by good defensive play.
We've got 2 added minutes. That's been signalled now.
Robin. Thiago. Robin. Well, here it is. The first goal of a game that they have absolutely dominated. Very good play. Defence opened up again, but the difference is this time that they put the ball past the goalkeeper. Good finish, and they're looking a very classy side at the moment.
Well, that has lifted the morale of Bayern Munich sky high. A goal in the last seconds of the first half.
I just get the feeling the opposition relaxed there and give Bayern too much room in the box.
Bayern Munich have that lead.
Zielinski.
So it's 1-0 here as the half-time whistle goes. Referee blows to start the second half with Bayern Munich leading here.
Robin.
Well, that's almost teasing the referee with a challenge like that.
Zielinski. Now a chance to get a bit of width into this attack.
That's good vision to be able to switch the play there. Short passes, but they're keeping the ball.
Well, we've got an angle on this offside call, Alan, and I must say, it is the most difficult thing in all the officiating, I think. But this assistant has got eagle eyes.
Well, I certainly wouldn't want to do that job because the speed that players move now, as it turns out, what a great call.
Thomas Müller.
Goretzka.
Thiago.
Gabriel Jesus.
Müller.
Goretzka. Plenty of power, but not too much direction.
Well, on EA Sports, we're proud to present the Bundesliga fixture. Hoffenheim, they'll be facing Freiburg away from home.
Yeah, it's got a good feel about it, that one. Look forward to joining you in the gantry for it.
Gabriel Jesus.
Here's Ribéry.
Saw the pass coming and got there first. Got the ball and they're going at the opposition with speed. Joshua Kimmich.
Thiago. Turning out.
The pass threaded through. Shot on! The defenders managed to get in the way there.
And they've got it away from the danger.
Kramaric. Kramaric. Marcus Alonso. The shot's on! Superb save.
He shouldn't have had a chance at all with that, but oh, what about those reflexes? Brilliant.
Well, the manager not wasting any time here. He's going to make the change, and they are going to try and turn this around. Corner swung in, only partially away from danger.
Sebastian Rudy.
Muller. Now Ribéry.
That's a turnover in play.
Kramaric. Got the tackle in.
Sebastian Rudy.
Gabriel Jesus. Muller. Got it. Steered through. It's the goalkeeper's ball, just.
He was very alive there and very quick out the blocks.
Zielinski. I think the wide man's got a chance here. There's space out near the touchline.
And that's good support as they build this attack.
And here's the shot. Well, he really had a go in the quest for this equaliser, Alan.
Yeah, it was a half-decent chance, maybe snatched at it a touch.
David Alaba.
Goretzka. Gabriel Jesus. Muller. Played forward, a bit of menace in this attack. They've scored! No goal. Flag up.
Well, that assistant there, he was certain the flag went up straight away.
Well, this must have been very tight indeed, but we get the advantage of another look that the officials, of course, don't.
No, and it was such a close call, but the defence had squeezed and caught the lad offside, although he tucked it away well.
Gabriel Jesus.
Comes in with a tackle. Goalkeeper is there for him, and he's played it to him.
Zielinski. Müller. Out wide for Bayern Munich.
Marcos Alonso.
It's a very good interception. This turnover could be costly against a side that can break like this. Just a quick check on the clock, and there are 20 minutes to go. And the referee looks to his assistant, who's got the flag up. It's offside. Goretzka.
Good position. They've worked this attack very well into quite a dangerous position now.
He's got his shot off now. How did he reach that? Brilliant goalkeeping.
A corner now for Bayern Munich.
Short corner, designed to move the opposition around in the middle.
Maybe the cross.
Robin. Goretzka. Rudy. Stopped by Oliver Baumann.
He's spotted a teammate, and he's got the technique as well as the vision to switch the play. Looking for an opening with some good controlled build-up.
Gone a little early there, I think. Flags up.
Yeah, a bit over-eager to get on the end of it.
Goretzka.
Sebastian Rudy.
Quick-witted and quick in his movement too to intercept there.
Well, the noise in here, these fans, they're like the 12th man, trying to gee their players up.
Guided through. Not able to take full advantage of a good position.
Well, this is how we expect Bayern Munich to play, with
Probing pass. Just the keeper to beat. No offside here for the goalkeeper. He's done very well in that one-on-one.
Well, it was a battle of wits almost, wasn't it? And the keeper didn't commit himself, stayed on his feet, asked the question of the attacker.
Short corner.
and it's behind for the goal kick. Marcos Alonso.
Well, the clock's showing 9 minutes left to play. Very impressive, the support for this team. If only the team could be quite so impressive themselves.
Yeah, they're doing their bit, the supporters, they really are. So you just wonder whether it can transfer onto those players down on the pitch.
Goretzka slipping it through. The keeper might be needed again, he didn't hang on to the ball.
Signal given for Bayern Munich, it's their throw.
You could tell the keeper was pleased with that, and why wouldn't he be? Out the top drawer, that save.
Thomas Müller.
Joshua Kimmich. They've shown him the inside and he's taken that opportunity. Rafinha tried to tackle here and he's done that.
Referee says play on.
Now, it wasn't a good tackle, without any doubt, but the worst thing for supporters when you've got the ball is to hold up the play.
It's Kimmich. Thomas Müller.
Goretzka
Sebastian Rudy.
trying to get the ball in behind. Robin!
Just the one goal in it, but they've got a corner and a chance to add to that one-goal advantage very late in this match.
It's short, the corner this time. Goretzka. The shot's on! Oh, charged down. Gabriel Jesus. That's a splendid clearance. Well, there's still chance for something to happen because there's 3 added minutes. Ribéry. It's Gabriel Jesus who was the target for that cross.
And that will end the threat, at least for the moment.
Fabra.
Leonardo Bittencourt. And there it is, the final whistle confirming victory for Bayern Munich. Forward.
It's a privilege to be here today for this very special fixture. The interest has been enormous. Every time they meet each other, these two teams, it is a very special day. It's a great view for us, the commentators, as we welcome you to this marvellous stadium in Munich, the Allianz Arena. And Alan Smith enjoying the view as much as me, Martin Tyler. It's Bayern Munich today. They face Stuttgart. They are leading the way again, Alan, aren't they, in terms of getting goals, Bayern Munich.
Well, we should expect goals because this team has got some really good strikers who are bang in form.
Bayern Munich's lineup. Manuel Neuer starts in goal. David Alaba starts with Jerome Boateng in central defence. Arjen Robben starts. He was man of the match in the last game.
We'll see how the striking option works with just one up front. It's Stuttgart. We can look at their lineup now. Aissa Mandi starts, despite looking shaky in recent games. Mario Gomez is the lone striker today. Bayern Munich, a good side they look at the moment. They won away their last game against Hoffenheim.
Yeah, 1-0, and I think they can steady the ship with at least a draw here.
And it's Bayern Munich getting us underway at the start of the first half.
Now the shot! Hit it hard, but not very true. That's cut out. Daniel Didavi. Bit of space for him, now out on the wing. Past his shots on here. He's blocked that well. Jerome Boateng. It's Kimmich. Goretzka. Frank Ribéry. Thomas Müller. Thiago. Müller. Gabriel Jesus. On to Frank Ribéry. He's got it away. This is the kind of pitch that I think attacking players favour, Alan, don't they?
I think they do, yeah, because it means mistakes.
He's got his shot off now. Oh, no scraps for the attackers to feed on from the goalkeeper that time. Hung on to the ball well.
David Alaba.
Gabriel Jesus. Crafting the through pass. Robben. Cleared away, well away from goal. Müller. Gabriel Jesus. And that will end the threat, at least for the moment. It's Kimmich. Now Ribéry. Müller. Chance to cross it. Well, that's the keeper's ball from the moment the cross left his foot. Goretzka. Joshua Kimmich. Well, the referee has blown for the free kick. I don't think he's going to produce the yellow card. Alan Smith
You told me this was going to happen. It has happened. Robert Lewandowski has definitely moved to Manchester City.
Well, it's a big transfer fee, around 95 million. You just hope it doesn't weigh him down.
And they get it away.
Ian Robin.
Gabriel Jesus. Goretzka.
A lot of defenders between them and the goal, but they still got the ball.
I think he saw the look from the other player and saw where the pass was going and read it. Taking on the defenders.
Here's the chance to get in the cross.
And they've got it away from the danger. Able to cut that out with... Shot on! He is superb, Manuel Neuer.
Well, he's brilliant, and he knows it too.
Well, that's gone behind for a corner. He's put in the corner. Mario Gomez! Splendid header, superb save.
Yeah, he got plenty behind that header as well. I think he thought he'd scored, but the keeper had other ideas.
Thiago.
Gabriel Jesus.
Thomas Müller.
Clever interplay from Bayern Munich. Wants to chip the goalkeeper. And he's gone for the chip here. And the goalkeeper has read his mind.
Oh, he's tried to be too clever instead of putting his foot through it.
Ribéry. On to Gabriel Jesus. Thiago. Just got a bit of the ball, I think. If he hadn't, it would have been a penalty.
Well, the ref's getting slaughtered by those fans who were convinced it should have been a pen.
Thiago.
Müller. Now with Robert.
Now Gnabry.
Müller. Shots on here. The defenders managed to get in the way there. They can be quick on the break now.
Oh, what an opportunity that was wasted with that counter-attack. Frank Ribéry.
Putting the opposition under a bit of pressure here, Bayern, with this attack. Gone for the ball.
Daniel Didavi.
Souza.
Gonzalo Castro.
Out into the wide areas now. Well, that's over the top of the defender and one to chase. Goretzka.
Thiago. Thomas Müller.
Ribéry.
And that's a very successful slide tackle. Daniel Didavi. Mario Gomez.
He's given it away. Threads it through. Robert. Can finish it off. Bayern Munich are good at set pieces. They've got a corner now, and they could go in front from it. They've gone short with the corner.
And that's good support as they build this attack. Plate.
Goretzka. Thiago. Müller. Kept his concentration, the goalkeeper, and because of that, kept hold of the ball.
Yeah, he seems to feel the goal, this lad. He's quite an imposing keeper.
I think he saw the look from the other player and saw where the pass was going and read it. Trying a bit too hard, trying to force the pass, and it went straight to an opponent. Müller. Ribéry. They've shown him the in. He's got his shot off now. He really gave it the laces there, didn't he, Alan?
Yeah, he did connect with it beautifully. Not a bad effort at all. The manager just hoping that that miss is not going to come back to haunt them. They are creating chances, but that was a costly miss.
Frank Ribéry. Joshua Kimmich. Frank Ribéry. Looking for an opening with some good controlled build-up. Time to get the ball in.
Haven't kept to counter the passes here, but there are plenty of them for Bayern Munich. Goretzka. Müller. Ribéry. The shot gets blocked.
And the corner's given for Bayern Munich.
The crowd sensing momentum here. They want to see their team make the most of it.
Gone short with the corner.
Castro.
Trying to steer it through.
David Alaba.
Good work, really, to read the intention of the pass. Goretzka.
Here's Ribéry.
Plenty of space out wide, and they're going to use it.
And there was danger, but he's cleared it.
It's a good place to win the ball here. Gomez. Well, then it goes. Only partially away from danger. A chance to break away now on the counter.
It's good to know how much longer there is. This wasn't always the case, certainly when I started commentating. We've got 2 added minutes.
Shot on! And the goalkeeper got a touch to that. Fine save.
And it's gone behind for Bayern's benefit. It's a corner for them.
A short corner. Ribéry. It's Müller. Goretzka. Now with Thomas Müller.
Well, could have got through there. So it's half-time and we're still waiting for that first goal. Well, this rain is unrelenting, and I just wonder whether we're going to finish the match as we start the second half.
The break is definitely on. That's really well done. Good defending. Goretzka. Souza. That's his game, isn't it? Intercepting. Threading it through. Threw everything behind that shot, and frustrated that it wasn't quite on target.
Well, if he keeps getting in those kind of areas, I'm sure he'll score pretty soon.
Castro.
Always thoughtful, Thiago, always positive.
Yeah, such a clever player with the ball, Martin.
Oh, he took a risk there, sliding in with that challenge in the penalty area.
Oh, he's cut that out well read. This is a good opportunity to put the ball into the penalty area now. Not really, to take the lead. Oh, no scraps for the attackers to feed on from the goalkeeper that time. Hung on to the ball well.
Beck. Andreas Beck. Spaced across the ball now. Probing away. Trying to find room for a shot, maybe.
Punched away by the keeper. On the move and able to cut out the pass. Gonzalo Castro. Maybe the cross. Teammates arriving for the cutback here. But he clears the danger.
Gonzalo Castro.
It's a very good interception.
Thiago. Arjen Robben.
Gabriel Jesus. Robben.
Bayern Munich given the throw.
Just a change now. He's bringing on a new player. Arjen Robben. They can spread the play now. That's very good defending. And the player had nowhere to go. Beck. Lost the ball. Goretzka. Never thought with the pass, but the execution was not good.
Gonzalo Castro. Daniel Didavi.
Anticipated the direction of the pass and was able to intervene. Frank Ribéry. Ribéry breaking infield. Thiago! He's blocked the shot well.
Daniel Didavi. Castro.
Good vision. Chance to cross it. The shot's on! That is one of the great saves.
Had no right to stop that. Had no right to get a hand on it. What a stop.
Put the corner in the middle. And shoots! Great goalkeeper, great save.
Well, he shouldn't have had a prayer there, but he's so agile, this keeper.
Well, you can score a goal at any point in a game. He hasn't really looked like scoring any so far, has he? He'll be hoping for better as the match develops.
That's been really disappointing and poor from him. I don't know, he seems low on confidence. He's not been volunteering for the ball.
Well, he's
Places behind that one.
Took his eye off the ball, but not a bad effort.
Well, it's going to be a substitution now. Müller. Frank Ribéry. Goretzka. Gabriel Jesus.
Thomas Müller.
Couldn't hold on to the ball, Bayern Munich. Sousa.
Thomas Müller. Sebastian Rudy.
Neatly intercepted.
I expected Bayern to be well ahead by this point. I think the fans did too.
And 20 minutes to go. Augo.
Sebastian Rudy.
Steered through. Robben. Rudy.
That's going to be a corner for Bayern Munich.
Short corner. Shot on!
Well, he's hit it straight at the keeper. Not really what he wanted to do. Joao Plata.
Good work, really, to read the intention of the pass.
Sebastian Rudy.
Goretzka. Gabriel Jesus. Goretzka! Hit the bar!
Daniel Didavi.
Well, how unlucky were they just then? I do think if they keep knocking on the door, they'll find a way through.
It's unlike him, really, to play the ball straight to the opposition.
Thomas Müller trying to find a way through here, probing away.
And he could get away here. Ten minutes left of regular time.
Sebastian Rudy.
Ian Robert. Well, they look promising there in that wide area, but the defender's done well. Saw that coming and intercepted. Ribéry trying to slip it through. Keeper controls it, never looked like bouncing off him.
Yeah, it made it look easy, but his positioning did that for him.
Andreas Beck. Good reading of the play, anticipating the pass.
Gabriel Jesus. Müller, slip through. Ribéry, he's in here. Oh, we're still waiting for the game's opening goal. We've had a long wait, but I thought it was going to happen then.
Well, we've seen a few missed opportunities, and that's just one to add to the list here. It's not exactly been clinical finishing out there today.
And a substitution involving Bayern Munich here. Bayern Munich winning the ball back.
Goretzka saw the pass coming and got there first. Can find some space here on the flanks.
Chance to put it in the box from here.
Defender Didavi! Well, we've had to wait for this first goal, and to be honest with you, it's come against the balance of the match to this point. But they have defended well, and now they've managed to find an attack that has found a way past a goalkeeper. Hasn't had too much to do, in truth, and they lead by the first goal of the game. It's late in the game. It could be decisive.
Well, they're in a good position here.
This could be the leveller. And yes, he's done it!
Oh, what late drama! Question is, will there be a winner in this match?
Well, what a dramatic night this has been. We've had drama almost to the very last kick. They left it so late. They're level, Alan.
Well, you played to 90 minutes, Martin, and they certainly did that here. Great stuff from them.
So away we go at 1-1. Two oohs around the crowd for a 3-minute add-on, which is what we're going to get for added time. Aogo.
Well, I don't know who the lad saw there passing the ball. Somebody in the crowd, maybe.
And Bayern Munich trying to get the goal in these last few seconds to win the game. Aogo.
Getting the ball back and thinking attack straight away. Can whip it in now. Delivered into the box. Oh, it's an amazing moment. They were hanging on, and now they're leading here. Incredible resilience, great teamwork, and a wonderful counter-attack that may well just have won them. It's good to know how much
Halo, assalamualaikum. Sayang. Ayo nang ngendi? Yo, banget. Hah? Apa? Yes. Yes.
It's match time. Martin Tyler here and Alan Smith with you as always to describe it. And we're looking forward to something special today, eh?
Well, I think so, Martin. I hope these two teams won't disappoint us.
The match here, Bayer Leverkusen, and they play Bayern Munich.
It does look, Alan, as though it is going to continue to be a one-horse race, but we shouldn't stop praising them because they've been excellent.
Well, what I've been impressed with is the way that they've kept the focus despite this big gap. They've not rested on the laurels and heading towards being champions.
Bayern Munich will be really working at their game to try and not let that home defeat affect them adversely today. That loss against Stuttgart.
Yeah, 2-1. It was pretty close right through the match. So close that I think they might go one better and get a draw today.
This is the Bayer Leverkusen lineup today.
Well, we think, Alan, it'll be a 4-5-1 formation, which can look a bit negative.
Yeah, but you look at the players in that five, that midfield five, and I think a couple at least will be trying to support the lone frontman.
Bayern Munich's lineup. Manuel Neuer starts in goal. David Alaba starts with Mats Hummels in central defence. Leon Goretzka starts. He was man of the match last time out.
And the last player on the team sheet is the one main forward. Terrific entertainment on offer here, I'm sure, as the game gets underway. Well, that pass never looked like reaching its target, and they're away with the ball. Good vision. Played in the clear. It's not really away. Poor clearance.
Thomas Müller.
Well, still the attack is on, but not really a counter-attack now. Gabriel Jesus. Goretzka. Müller threads it through.
He's got a chance to cross.
It's Kimmich. Rodriguez. Müller. Gnabry. James Rodriguez. Gabriel Jesus. And now we'll have a goal kick. He's undoubtedly one of my favourite players, Thomas Müller. Wholehearted and roundly talented as well.
Well, he's loving this competition. Really is scoring for fun so far.
Danilo Pereira. It's Bailey. Got his foot in to cut out the pass. Now this looks promising. Decided to go infield, looking dangerous. In with a chance.
Well, they managed to dig themselves out of a pretty deep hole then. It was a great chance, I thought, but they're safe again. Thomas Müller. Bayer Leverkusen winning that ball back well. Sven Bender. Just working away to try and find an opening. And that's dealt with the problem.
It's Rodriguez. On to Müller. Well, they could pose some danger now. Müller. The player thought he was going to get there, but the goalkeeper's just beaten him to it. Bellarabi. Oh, the wide man can show his skills here. Good position for the cross. Trying to pick out someone in the centre. That is one of the...
Oh, it's into the net, and it's an own goal.
Well, it is a goal, it is an own goal. I don't think there's much doubt about that, Alan.
No, none at all. You're in those positions so often, and sometimes it does go wrong.
It's a frustrating way to go behind in a match when you've contributed to the opposition scoring with the own goal. Now Bailey. Well, now they've won the ball back in the middle of the park by intercepting that pass. Robin got in the way. Deflected behind, a clear corner. A short corner. Supporting player alongside. Müller. Hummels. It's Kimmich. Müller. Frank Ribéry. James Rodriguez. Now Robin. Got the ball away from the opposition, got to keep it now. It's a good place to win the ball here. Goretzka. Gabriel Jesus. Well, he's cleared the danger. Now Rodriguez. Müller. Frank Ribéry. Got the tackle in. Saw the pass coming and got there first. Gabriel Jesus. This could be it. Good reflexes by the goalkeeper. Powerful effort. Oh, he spotted the pass and cut it out. Just read the intentions of the opposition there to make the interception. And here, it's the goalkeeper's ball. I think he saw the look from the other player and saw where the pass was going and read it. On to Müller. Goretzka. Gabriel Jesus. Steered through. Oh, chance! Brilliant goal! Oh, he's in again. But not this time, not a second goal. The goalkeeper sorted that.
Yeah, well played the keeper there, because he was second favourite, and he did well to stop that.
It's a classy goal, Alan.
Well, the keeper, quite rightly, is disgusted with his defenders because they've just not helped him out there.
Well, let's take another look at the goal. Just widen the margin here to 2-0. Here's Ribéry. Short passes, but they're keeping the ball. They've cut the pass out there, and maybe that will ease the pressure. Looking for a through ball. In on the goalkeeper. Tried to find the winning ticket in the raffle, but a couple of numbers short.
Yes, he took it early, though.
Hummels. Now Ribéry. Couldn't keep it there, Frank Ribéry.
Well, I hope we get the same sort of game.
Opening them up with a through pass.
Closed him down well, the cross doesn't come in, good defending.
He's got his shot off now. Corner for Bayer Leverkusen. Swung in from the corner. Only partially cleared, so there's still some problems for them.
Well, space to get the cross in.
The shot's on! That's an easy stop by Manuel Neuer.
Thomas Müller.
Goretzka.
Rodriguez. Serge Gnabry.
Goretzka.
Bayern Munich in with a chance. Got to be. And they managed to score here.
That's a very well taken goal indeed. Right down, swept into the bottom corner.
Well, that's a great goal. He showed a lot of composure, not to mention skill, to find the bottom corner like that.
So a real captain's contribution here with a fine goal.
Was a good goal, and it came at a crucial time, I think, for his side. A real captain's input there.
And we restart the game 2-1. Baumgartlinger. Sven Bender.
Now Danilo Pereira.
It's not been a very typical Bayern Munich performance. Normally a lot of aggression and confidence and belief, but they haven't had those qualities. They're going to need to find them in the second half.
Gabriel Jesus. Good work, really, to read the intention of the pass. It's Bailey. That's a brilliant piece of intercepting there at a crucial time, in a crucial position. Shots on here. A real miscue here. Goretzka.
Thomas Müller.
Frank Ribéry. Out wide for Bayern Munich. Taking on the defenders. Goretzka. And now the shot! The defenders managed to get in the way there.
Bayern Munich trailing at the moment, but this is a corner for them.
And in it goes. Cleared away by the defender. And it's with Danilo. Plenty of width for the team to attack into.
Well, this is half-time, that's the whistle. And 2-1 is the score at this stage. How about good position for the cross?
Trying to...
It's Bayern Munich getting the second half underway.
Poor attempt at a pass, really.
There's good progress with this attack. That's out of danger there with that clearance.
Müller. Goretzka. Ribéry. This equaliser still elusive for Bayern Munich.
Yeah, there's something missing with Bayern today, I feel.
Throw in here. Baumgartlinger.
Now Danilo Pereira.
It's Bailey.
They've got numbers in this attack, and it looks dangerous. No, he's cut that out well read. Got the ball, and they're going at the opposition with speed. The vision came from Thomas Müller. Müller!
Oh, that's great work by the goalkeeper. Giving the opposition a problem with their interpassing. And he's got the ball away from him with the tackle.
Arsenal aren't the kind of club to go willy-nilly into the transfer market. They really do. And shoots!
So this will be a corner for Bayern Munich.
The crowd sensing momentum here. They want to see their team make the most of it.
They've gone short with the corner. Müller.
Defender has to be quick.
Yeah.
Throw in for Bayern Munich.
Goretzka.
On to Müller. Hummels.
Will be a change for Bayer Leverkusen. Gabriel Jesus. Strong challenge.
Here's Ribéry.
That's his game, isn't it? Intercepting.
And he can clear it here. The manager's going to bring on a fresh player now.
Thomas Müller. Come away with the ball cleanly. Great tackle.
It's Bailey.
Good work, really, to read the intention of the pass. Trying to switch on the attacking power in this situation.
Good interception.
Being closed down.
It looks as though Leverkusen are going to make the change. A substitute getting ready to come on.
Just a mistake, really. He's not even asked too much of the opponent. It's just a mishit pass.
Baumgartlinger.
Danilo Pereira.
It's Bailey. Trying to find an opening. Not panicking. Time to get the ball in.
Brandt! Well, he used the inside of his head well, but not the outside, off target.
Yeah, just slightly mistimed that one.
What a good ball into the middle.
Well, it's come straight to him. It's a simple enough header, but he's just mistimed it so badly.
David Alaba.
James Rodriguez.
Goretzka. Müller.
Ribéry. Chance to cross it. Pulls it back now.
That's cut out.
Danilo Pereira.
Well, for me, Alan, this guy's playing really at the top of his game. Do you think so?
It looks that way, Martin. He cannot get enough of the ball. He's dominating things out there.
Off the crossbar. Brandt! And they have scored. And they do lead now by 2. And they've worked very hard for this. It should get them across the line at the end of the match. We'll see.
Well, this is some performance, isn't it? No one really fancied them today. They've had more shots, now they've got a goal.
Yeah, and I think they're good value. They've certainly played above themselves. Surprised us all here.
3-1 the scoreline as we restart the game. He's cut it out. Probing with the pass. Brandt. Well, here comes the counter-charge now from them. A real opening for him. Very good run. Timed it beautifully, but just mishit the shot.
It's a chance that they might look back on in this match with a lot of regret, because it was a good opportunity.
Hummels. 20 minutes of the 90 still to play.
Rodriguez. Gabriel Jesus trying to slip it through. All peters out rather for them.
He's got it away, and that's what you have to do. Thomas Müller. Did well, stuck out a foot and cut off the pass.
Comes in strongly.
Well, here comes the support.
Good clearance. It's Kimmich. Well, that was disappointing. They could have made more of it. Joshua Kimmich.
Thomas Müller. Now Rodriguez.
James Rodriguez. Now a chance to get a bit of width into this attack.
Just over quarter of an hour left on my watch.
Danilo Pereira. Goretzka. Müller. Goretzka.
Throw in for Bayern Munich.
Hummels. That's a great interception. Anticipated the direction of the pass and was able to intervene. Neither side able to dwell on the ball for very long here. Let's fly! Powerful drive, close enough to suggest, have another go, son.
Yeah, strong shot. I think the keeper saw it coming all the way, though.
It's a change here, and I think it might be a tactical one. They will fight to the very last whistle, Bayern Munich, and they put plenty of effort into this game, but they just haven't found the quality that one associates with teams of theirs.
He's one-on-one with the goalkeeper. Oh, it's got to be. Well, they have cleared the danger. It was a decent opportunity, I think. Good reading of the play by the defender.
Baumgartlinger.
And they get it away. Versatile player is Kimmich, and he is getting into the game a lot here.
So young, but so mature.
Good forward play from them. Baumgartlinger. Now the possibility for a cross.
They've defended with great organised... Saw the goal and went for it. He's made the save. Room now out on the wing. Brandt, put into the middle.
Now Rodriguez.
Oh, that doesn't look too good. Probably a pulled muscle. Ribéry.
The chance to cut the deficit here.
Well, up goes the goalkeeper. They've got to take the risk now.
A short corner. In a great position to pull it back.
Joshua Kimmich. Free kick, Bayern Munich.
Ribéry.
Goretzka.
Makes a challenge here. It's a good way to nick the ball back. Quick thinking. It's finished here. Is it a case of back to the drawing board after a defeat like this?
I think there were positives to take out of it, but the finishing wasn't quite up to scratch.
Good position for the cross.
Trying to pick It's a privilege to be here today for this very special fixture. The interest has been enormous. Every time they meet each other, these two teams, it is a very special day. It's a great view for us, the commentators, as we welcome you to this marvellous stadium in Munich, the Allianz Arena. And Alan Smith enjoying the view as much as me, Martin Tyler. It's Bayern Munich today, and they will face Schalke. Well, James Rodriguez, certainly in Colombia regarded as the man.
Well, that World Cup, he burst onto the scene. Some of those free kicks, they won't want to be giving any away within 30 yards of goal here.
Bayern Munich's lineup. In goal, Christian Fruchtel. David Alaba starts with Mats Hummels in central defence. James Rodriguez starts with Joshua Kimmich in midfield. And we'll see how the striking option works with just one up front. Schalke's lineup today. Naldo starts, despite looking shaky in recent games. Nabil Bentaleb starts, a player struggling for form. And they just go with the one striker up front. Joshua Kimmich. Here's a chance to attack. Wonderful interception. Well, that's over the top of the defender, and one to chase. Patience is the name of the game at the moment. Babarama. It's a good cross. Very straightforward piece of goalkeeping as he catches the cross. David Alaba. Here's Bentaleb. That's a wonderful tackle. Muller. Gabriel Jesus. Maybe just free kick only from the referee. Nothing more sinister than that. James Rodriguez. Gabriel Jesus. Now with Robert. Shot on! Hit it hard, but not very true. Guido Burgstaller. Now Gnabry. Gabriel Jesus. James Rodriguez. Got his foot in to cut out the pass. Incisive pass. Well, the cross has gone in, but there's no one there to get on the end of it. And that's going to be a goal kick. Hummels. Joshua Kimmich. Cut out the pass. On the move and able to cut out the pass. Ribéry. Cross driven in low. Done well to get it wide. Not done so well with the delivery from the wide areas. Caligiuri looking for a through ball. That's safely away.
Gabriel Jesus.
Müller.
Robert.
Müller. James Rodriguez. It's Kimmich.
Shots on here. Not really tested the goalkeeper, but sometimes it can look a bit too easy. He made sure he made the save competently.
Yeah, he did, and he doesn't make too many mistakes, this lad.
Put in from the wide area. Hit the post. Well, he's knocked it in. And they've got the lead now. It hasn't come easily, but they're delighted with it. It was a well-crafted move and a fine finish at the end of it. So the first goal, it's 1-0.
Gabriel Jesus.
Trying a bit.
Free kick, Bayern Munich.
Taken very short. James Rodriguez. He went in well.
Daniel Caligiuri.
Guiding it through. Men in the middle frustrated because that cross has gone straight behind.
The good thing about these pitches these days, even when we're getting rain like we're getting here, it just goes straight through.
It does, and it means the ball moves so fast across the surface, and that's great for attacking quick play.
Building steadily here, keeping possession.
To bring them level. The last line of defence, but how strong he was.
Rodriguez.
Robin.
This might be an opportunity to get level.
Great goalkeeper, great save.
Well, he shouldn't have had a prayer there, but he's so agile, this keeper.
Short corner, designed to move the opposition around in the middle.
That's his game, isn't it? Intercepting.
They've lost the ball, and the counter-attack could be there.
Well, if you look at the coaching manual, you don't defend like that. He's got caught too square to his man there. Poor.
Now Robert. Ian Robin's ball intercepted.
Got the tackle in.
Now Rafinha.
Oh, he spotted the pass and cut it out. Well, can Schalke maintain this position? Half-time not that far away now, and they are ahead against the great Bayern.
Yeah, it could be a big shock on the cards today here.
And it's a shot now! Hit it hard, but not very true.
Baba. Nabil Bentaleb. And that will be a goal kick. Just wonder what's going to happen here for Bayern, whether there'll be some changes at half-time. But we do know that they can do much better than this. And that will worry the opposition. Though they're leading at the moment, they won't feel secure in that lead.
Cleared it well. On to the attack now.
Gabriel Jesus.
Found the force in that last attack. Somewhat a surprise to us all, really, that nothing happened at the end of it.
Ian Robin.
Well, this is where Ian Robin loves to get involved and really go at the opposition. Joshua Kimmich. James Rodriguez. It's with Gabriel Jesus. And here's the shot. He's blocked the shot well.
Signal given for Bayern Munich, it's their throw.
Gabriel Jesus.
Very weak challenge. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, that's good defending. It's Kimmich. James Rodriguez.
Now Ribéry.
James Rodriguez. It's Kimmich. Gabriel Jesus. It's Kimmich going for goal! And into the net via the post. Well, it got a bit of help from the inside of the post, but in it goes.
Well, that can be truly described as unstoppable when it goes in off the inside like that.
It is level. Both sides have scored here now. 3 minutes, that's what's going to be played for added time. Gabriel Jesus. Rodriguez. Bayern playing well now.
Trying to find a way through here, probing away.
It's unusually a patient period of play for Bayern Munich. Crowd wanting them to knock it forward.
And that's the half-time whistle from the referee. 1-1 at the break.
I think that's a good performance, isn't it, Alan, from him in the first half?
Well, a really good late equalising goal, and that might just change the manager's team talk now.
We're going to find out just how good the drainage is here in the second half. It's been pouring again through half-time, and it's still coming down in stair rods, really, as the second half gets underway.
Nabil Bentaleb. Schalke couldn't keep it. Here's Ribéry.
Versatile player is Kimmich, and he is getting into the game a lot here.
So young, but so mature.
Joshua Kimmich. Such an exciting player, Gabriel Jesus. Even excitement when he gets the ball this deep.
He got there just in time. In the end, a fantastic clearance.
Müller. Robin. Shots on here. Oh, it's awesome. This attacking strength that they've got. They lead again, and they'll be feeling they're going to head for victory again. Such a difficult thing to score on a regular basis at this level of football, but they have found the answer. They've got the formula.
A goal from Robin, and the keeper's got no chance because he's hit it so hard to his right.
So it's Schalke restarting a goal behind. Caligiuri. Nabil Bentaleb. Ochipka.
Trying so hard to make the opening there. Nearly.
Müller.
James Rodriguez. Müller. With James Rodriguez again. Can really get at the opposition here.
That's out of danger there with that clearance.
Now Rodriguez. And looking down at that Schalke bench, they are going to bring on a new player. Put in from the wide area. Only partially cleared, so there's still some problems for them.
We've got EA Sports football for you from the German scene, the Bundesliga fixture. Bayern Munich, they'll be facing Augsburg away from home.
Yeah, it's got a good feel about it, that one. Look forward to joining you in the gantry for it.
It's not a cross that's caused the defence any problems, and certainly not the goalkeeper. He's got some room out here in the wide position. Gets his cross in. Put away, but not out of harm's way.
What about Schalke's next game, Alan?
They're playing Freiburg in the next match in the Bundesliga.
Slipping it through. Ribéry. Müller. Ribéry. It's come off the goalkeeper, still in play.
And he bangs it away.
Now he's a bit disappointed. He's going to be taken off here, and the manager may be saving him for another day, but also allowing him to get the full appreciation from the fans.
Well, he was enjoying it. I don't think he wanted to come off, but he's a key part of this team. He's got to be protected.
He has cleared it well. It's Kimmich. That's good support play from his teammates. Not rushing it here. Moving from one side to the other.
Opportunity now! And now they're 2 up with another fine piece of attacking play. Typical, really, of the work of the players and the effort that they put in on the training ground. The manager's got terrific belief in attacking football, and he must be thrilled, probably beyond even his wildest dreams. They attack, they score, they attack, they score. That's the kind of team they are. Just a reminder, 3-1 it is now, the scoreline. It's time for Schalke to make this change. It's Kimmich. Now Bernat. Gabriel Jesus. It's Muller. Made the challenge well. Guido Burgstaller. Matija Nastasic. Nabil Bentaleb. Gabriel Jesus. Putting the opposition under a bit of pressure here, Bayern, with this attack. Oh, he spotted the pass and cut it out. Müller. Possession changes feet. Guido Burgstaller. It's a very good interception. It's Kimmich. Müller, cleverly done. Robert, chance to get the ball in the box. Robert. They're great enough technically, Bayern, to keep possession in these circumstances. James Rodriguez.
Oh, that's a fantastic goal!
It's got to go down, I think, as one of the goals of the season, because it wasn't just about the finish, it was that marvellous build-up play. So many players involved in it.
Another big goal for Bayern. I don't think they're going to be caught now, do you?
No, I don't think so, not with the professionalism in that team.
I have to say it's so one-sided today, but all credit to the team that are racking up the goals.
Substitute is ready for Schalke.
Gabriel Jesus.
Müller. Joshua Kimmich.
Muller. Gabriel Jesus.
And it's with Robin. And that's dealt with the problem. Caligiuri.
Chance, the shot's on!
And that shot's blocked very quickly. Thomas Müller. Well,
Robin.
yes, offside here, Arjen Robben. Substitution coming up for Schalke. It's Kimmich.
Tolisso.
Well, this is what tenacity and toughness of mind can give you when you're not playing well, somehow you've got to find the spirit to grind down the opposition, and Bayern have done that, and it looks as though they're going to win it now after a very unpromising first half.
Tolisso.
We've got 10 minutes left on the clock. Hummels.
David Alaba.
Joshua Kimmich.
Gabriel Jesus.
Well, we might get an update on that injury now from our man Jeff Shreves. Jeff.
Lovely, incisive pass. Ribéry. He can cut it back now.
That's a great clearance. And there's action on the Schalke bench.
Tolisso.
Joshua Kimmich. Robin. It's with Gabriel Jesus. Shot on!
Not really tested the goalkeeper, but sometimes it can look a bit too easy. He made sure he made the save competently.
Yeah, he did, and he doesn't make too many mistakes, this lad.
Able to cut that out with some sharp movement.
Now, we've only got 4 minutes remaining in the match.
Interception here. It's Kimmich. Müller. Robin.
Matija Nastasic. Ochipka. Well, now they've got the ball, what are they going to do with it? Gabriel Jesus. On to Müller. Tolisso.
Müller. And this is a good opportunity to put the ball into the penalty area now.
Well, he's cleared the danger.
Now, Rafinha. Gabriel Jesus.
And now the shot! Still a chance in there off the goalkeeper.
Arjen Robben.
Gabriel Jesus. Oh, they've shown him the inside.
Shots on here, and he scores spectacularly. And that's the third, the hat-trick. It's a day he'll never forget. Well, Alan, maybe that's the one he'll treasure the most because it's given him the hat-trick.
Yeah, and he'll be taking home that match ball with a great deal of pride.
A very comfortable margin for victory. Can't really be any comeback in the time that we've got left.
Well, the referee has brought it to a halt here, and Bayern Munich have won the game.
It was absolutely extraordinary, exceptional, elegant, excellent.